Okay, let's continue. Stream चालू है.
Endministrator has arrived.
Administrator on a way. Are we the administrator? Endfield Industries.
Verifying identity.
Who are you? Oh. लड़का या लड़की? ऑलवेज कहा कि मैं पहला कैरेक्टर जब भी मैं बनाता हूँ ऑलवेज लड़का. Oh shit, welcome to the stream man. What's up? ये कौन आ गया? अरे यार तुम भूल गए मेरे को. वो लड़की भाई लिफ्ट के अंदर छूट गई.
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up.
चैनल देखा देखा लग रहा है. जानते नहीं कौन? रुको अभी थोड़ी देर में जान जाओगे. थोड़ा सा जोर लगाओ मेमोरी पे.
Solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time,
ये ऑडियो ज्यादा तो नहीं है भाई, बहुत ज्यादा आ रहा है.
travel forth, Endministrator.
ये Endministrator.
Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
पहले सेटिंग देख लें. अरे बाप रे. ट्वेंटी भी जा सकता है. फ्लाइंग दिस फूड सप्लाई. आई मीन जितना दे सकता है उतना ही दे भाई. सही है. पूरा एक्सपीरियंस चाहिए. ब्रिटिश भाई साहब मैं भूल गया पर भाई तुम नहीं भूलोगे ये चीज़ है.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Latch the zipline. Is still key. This camera, LT and RT to start. तो भाई मेरे पास भी है. बिल्ड करा उसको बड़े प्यार से. ठीक है भाई करो बिल्ड. ज़्यादा प्यार नहीं दिखाने का वरना तुम्हारी फॉलोवर नाराज रहेगी. उसको भेज दूंगा भाई तुम्हारी लोकेशन पे. बेसिकली कीप प्रेसिंग दिस एंड होल्ड द बेसिक सीक्वेंस. ओके
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Dodge. After dodge, pressing up a spur, dodge process moment enemy attack triggered returns the half of the stamina strength.
Angry. The most alien life form that never tires. For over 100 years,
Aru,
we resisted their rule and devastation.
बहुत ज़्यादा है. उसका स्पेशल कॉम्बो मैंने ये काट दिया लॉल। हेलो मैं भी खेल रहा है ये गेम एंड गॉट द लिमिटेड कैरेक्टर विद हर बेस्ट इन शॉट टीम एंड ऑल देयर सिग्नेचर्स। बाप रे, कांग्रेट्स टू यू। मेरे को नहीं पता भाई मेरे को कुछ मिलेगा कि नहीं मिलेगा इधर। सिनेमैटिक्स तो अच्छे बना के रखे हैं। लाइक वाइब आ रही कि हम लोग कुछ लाइक बड़ा करने जा रहे हैं, बट कहाँ जा रहे हैं वो नहीं पता। इसको पता है पर मेरे को नहीं पता है। बैटल स्किल यूजेज होल्ड LB press this to battle skill. Casting this 1 bar skill point SP naturally regenerate over time.
The Angloy grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
आज इतना लेट क्यों? क्या बताऊं मैं, मेरा टाइम शेड्यूल कुछ जैसा ही नहीं है, तो बहुत बेकार चल रहा है। When the ultimate energy is full while loading this, holding this down, this cast an ultimate.
No second chance. Flowers are
A legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
हाय वेलकम स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल चाल? आप जिंदा हैं? याद आ गया पासवर्ड? यस, कुछ ऐसा ही समझ लो भाई। I'm alive. बाय द वे, क्या हाल चाल है सबके? बड़ा लेट पूछ रहा हूँ बट लाइक अभी पूछ रहा हूँ। मेरे को बताने का गेम ऑडियो ज़्यादा तो नहीं है और मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं मेरी आवाज़ कितनी जा रही कितनी नहीं जा रही है। तो मेरे को बहुत साउंड आ रहा है गेम का। गेम साउंड कम किया है। गेम साउंड कम करूं? ज्यादा है क्या? अभी बताना, थोड़ा सा कम कर रहा है OBS से। वोट एक्स बंगा स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल चाल भाई? इतने टाइम से कहाँ थे? मैं था तो कहीं नहीं।
Even you
कुछ हफ्तों के लिए मैं अपनी दीदी के यहाँ चला गया था, वहाँ पे न्यू ईयर मनाया था। उसका जब से मैं घर आया हूँ, मेरा टाइम शेड्यूल पूरा बिगड़ चुका था और मैं बहुत देर से उठ रहा हूँ, सो उस चक्कर में मैं स्ट्रीम वगैरह कुछ नहीं कर रहा था। और अभी भी टाइम शेड्यूल कुछ सही नहीं है।
Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
Still breathing. You can save her. Stay with me, Shaka. We won't
Enter the past.
right here. Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warm?
मेरा तुझे पता है 3.0 में इतना सब कुछ निकाल लिया और अब ये गेम में भी लक चल रहा है मेरा। आई एम हैप्पी है।
Name.
सही है, जब तक चल रहा है चलाओ लक।
Perlica.
The cosmos held up by the lip is untouched by time. नहीं, beyond the portal guided by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and bite.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmos.
हाँ शेड्यूल सही करता,
Yet your heart
एटलीस्ट
can't hold
पहले इतना तो सही था कि मैं जो हूँ
for all
एक ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा भाई
and for days to come, you sacrificed
11-12 बजे
yourself.
उठ रहा हूँ, बट अभी तो लाइक भूल जाओ, पता नहीं कुछ हो गया मेरे को, कुंभकर्ण बन गया हूँ मैं।
I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own and find your true self.
जी के पेपर चले थे इसलिए नहीं आए थे। पेपर तो चल रहे थे, पेपर जैसे ही खत्म हुए उसके बाद 2 हफ्ते के लिए मैं दीदी के यहाँ चला गया था। न्यू ईयर वहाँ मनाया और उसके बाद से मेरा टाइम खराब हो गया है शेड्यूल 2 हफ्ते से। मतलब पेपर खत्म हुए 2 हफ्ते हो चुके हैं। ओए हुशी Damn it. Boss fight?
Careful. Don't
When controller operates, start fighting. Array, wait. Operator will also start.
now. Break its arm.
वेट भाई मेरे को मैं अपनी स्किल एंड कॉम्बो के साथ क्या वो उन लोग की स्किल एंड कॉम्बो है क्या वो नहीं थे भाई, बाकी के जो 3 है वहाँ। मैं मरने वाला हूँ। ओह शिट, मैं मरा। भाई वो एआई स्मार्ट है, वो उधर चले गए। कौन कुछ कर भाई, कुछ कर। ओके, बढ़िया।
Powers only remnant. Unleash your full attack.
ये नहीं करना था।
Show's over.
Dear girl on your team, the first element character, and I have her in my account. Damn भाई,
Must stop that countdown.
lucky I guess।
Is nearing the shore.
कितने में मिली? वेट करना क्या है? तोड़ो 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 तोड़ो। कुछ बुरा होने वाला है।
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting.
Another gacha? Yes। गाचा गेम्स कुछ ज्यादा ही आ रहे हैं आजकल। इफ अगर मन करेगा देन मैं इसे खेलूंगा ज्यादा, वरना तो बस जस्ट ट्राइंग। 8 अकाउंट रीरोल किया था, लकी नहीं था। व्हाट द हेल, मेरे को लगा पहले अकाउंट भी मिल गया तुम्हें, लाइक फर्स्ट इन फुल। क्या इतना इसका सिग्नेचर एंड लिमिटेड कैरेक्टर वगैरह सब मिला है। Strange object। Itachi, welcome to stream। क्या हाल चाल? Who did come back with gacha? लोग गेम रिलीज करे जा रहे हैं कंपनी वाले गाचा गेम्स। मैं खेल रहा भाई। अभी एनटी आएगा, वो भी खेलूंगा, जो कि ना जाने कब आएगा। सीरियसली भाई, आजकल ना जाने कितने गाचा गेम्स बन रहे हैं। पहले 2020 के टाइम पे बस एक होता था जेंशन, और लाइक आई थिंक होंकाई इम्पैक्ट वगैरह कुछ। बट अभी बहुत सारे गाचा गेम हो रखे हैं, पता नहीं कौन कौन से अभी आने वाले हैं। ऑल गुड, तुम
Do
सुनाओ।
not forget your mission. Do not
ठीक ही
forget
ठाक
who
हैं।
you are.
फॉरगेट हु यू आर। इसकी मेमोरी गई क्या अभी?
Remember.
Who are you?
The Endministrator.
And you are.
I am.
ओ, नाम डालना है, खुद का नाम डालेंगे।
Endministrator? Endmin?
It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while. You're awake, Endmin. It's all right.
जितने भी गाचा गेम है यार उसमें
We're
कोई
at
भी
a
स्टोरी
safe
समझाता नहीं है।
place.
बस ऐसे ही ये फेंक देते हैं भाई लाइक दुनिया तबाह हो रही है और वहाँ पर तुम हो। क्यों हूँ? क्या हो रहा है? कुछ नहीं पता।
Where am I?
This is the OMV Dijang, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Dijang. Endfield Industries?
Take a deep
फिर भी
breath.
चैट पढ़ लो। अरे
We can work through this at your pace.
विजय ने अपना नाम चेंज कर लिया क्या? Yes, I am alive, man.
This mask is a suppressor for
Right here.
stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't
10
exactly
साल सोया हूँ
stable
मैं।
yet.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
My name is Perlica.
अरे आने
I'm
वाला
the
है ना इस
supervisor of
साल I
Endfield
guess।
Industries.
पता नहीं
While you get
री
reacquainted
क्या
with
है?
this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always
बहुत
been
कुछ
a
आने वाला है
leader
इस
of
साल।
Endfield
रेसिडेंट इवल भी आने वाला है।
Industries
आई थिंक री से
You are the
रेसिडेंट इवल ही
paramount
कहना चाह रहे। रेसिडेंट इवल
and
9
most
देखिए।
important companion of every Endfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
रेसिडेंट इवल यस यस फेब में आएगा 28 फेब 28 27।
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Endministrator.
Three standard days later. अरे बाप रे यहाँ पर तो फरीज घूम रहे हैं भाई। अबे चश्मे के ऊपर चश्मा। हेलो
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
ये गेम अभी थोड़ा सा अर्ली स्टेज में है।
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijang. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijang, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijang survived the day.
बिल्लियाँ
Ever
घूम रही
since
हैं यहाँ
then,
पर।
we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijang using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we
Wait a
develop
second.
new
तेरे पे कहां है
technologies.
भाई? तू क्या है?
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
पूंछ तो नहीं है?
Don't blame yourself,
Wolf?
Endministrator.
डॉगी
Follow me.
क्या है? चूहे के कान जैसे लग रहे हैं इसके।
majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos-II. Our home.
ज़्यादा खराब होगा इसलिए 2 चश्मा लगा लिया। Who knows भाई कूल बनने का जो है वो ट्राई कर रहा होगा।
Everyone calls Talos-II a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos-II remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges.
आज से कमबैक होगा या फिर ब्रेक लोगे? प्लान तो मेरा जो है
You
मतलब
once
स्ट्रीम
carried
करने
this
का ही
piece
है
of originium with you everywhere.
एंड आई विल ट्राई माय बेस्ट। क्योंकि मैंने पहले भी बहुत बोला था कि लाइक इसके बाद मैं स्ट्रीम करूँगा लगातार
Every
एंड सो
specialist
ऑन
tech
बट
division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps
क्या बोलूँ मैं
teleprotocol
फालतू में?
triangulation.
अभी करने की बारी है।
This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
सारे कैरेक्टर जो है अपनी याददाश्त क्यों खो बैठते हैं?
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without originium. The mineral powers our machines and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos-II, we planted originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission.
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
Okay. Now what?
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the Endministrator by your side?
Yes.
Yes.
The Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now?
भाई सब इतना सारा
Okay,
एनिमेशन।
I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at
बैकग्राउंड
the
में
hub
देख
base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen.
DW
Fiona, keep hailing the hub base.
यार
regardless
शॉर्ट
of
फॉर्म
whether
लिख
we've
दो यार
received
तुम
any
लोग
response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
ठीक
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos-II.
DW don't worry okay got it इतनी शॉर्ट फॉर्म में तो मैंने भाई आज तक किसी से बात नहीं किया होगा भाई DW का भी शॉर्ट फॉर्म होता है व्हाट द हेल ये
Progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to
भाई रैबिट के ऊपर घास से काहे उग रही है
Wait, Helica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in
द
fast.
हेल
Watch out!
Anchors?
ग्राफिक्स तो मस्त लग रही है यार अरे मेरे को लगा बचा लिया होगा इसने
Stay close to me, Endministrator.
क्या है भाई वो इतना छोटा सा डंडा ओह मैजिकल इस पेटीएम लग रहा था पुलिस का जो डंडा होता है होल्डिंग दिस प्लस वाई टू पास बैटल स्किल
Endministrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm still good for the mission. What about you? English teacher बनना
I'm
पड़ेगा.
okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
Lines.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
कि मैं अभी switch कर सकता हूँ okay? देखो वो मैजिक वाले पसंद ही नहीं है या तो स्वॉर्ड हो बंदे पे या तो लाइक कोई भयानक वेपन वैसे कैरेक्टर ज़्यादा पसंद है
This Anglo looks
साइथ वगैरह वाले
dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
ओके मैंने देखा नहीं सीक्वेंस बेसिक अटैक अभी मैं लेवल 50 था वैसे बाय द वे लेवल 1 पे आ गया कितने साल सोया भाई 10 साल सोने की वजह से लेवल घट गया तेरा और एक का डैमेज कर रहा है वाह नहीं रुको लास्ट सीक्वेंस ऑफ द बेसिक अटैक फाइनल स्ट्राइक किल डैगर्ड मारियो जरा अरे अच्छा मेरे को ये पूरा बार आधा करना था The stagger meter is full and may become staggered. Cannot move and more damage.
Gotcha.
That's it, Endministrator. Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies. Sequence!
Take this. This ends now. Gotcha.
Sequence!
इतना कम साल तो सोया वो। उसके सोने की वजह से भाई उसका सारा डैमेज वगैरह चला गया।
Sturdy.
कि लेवल्स चले गए।
Some of the survivors probably left it here.
एक लेवल पे आ गया है, वो भी इसके लेवल पे। शी।
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman.
वीक हो गया हूँ भाई मैं।
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angoloid. They pose a major threat to Talos-II. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
That means वहाँ पर बॉस फाइट होगी। मतलब वही सबको स्पॉन कर रहा है तो वहाँ पर बॉस हो सकता है और क्या।
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
This enemy is more dangerous. We can try using combo skill. Defeat. Every operator has combo skill. Casting combo skill does not consume a skill point. This.
Thanks, Endman.
कभी मारेंगे जब भी पता चलेगा।
Arts unit, hot. Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
वहाँ पर उसके नीचे हेल्थ के ऊपर एक बार आ रहा है। वो जब भी रिचार्ज होता है जब भी मैं अटैक कर सकता हूँ। लोकल लाइक कोई स्किल वगैरह।
The damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad.
तो वेलकम स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल चाल? हेलो ब्रो, कैसे हो आप? आई एम गुड मैन, हाउ अबाउट यू?
Look there.
बड़ी प्रीमियम
Endman.
देता
We
हूँ।
must act now.
बैकग्राउंड में भी चल जाएगा स्ट्रीम। वाइट प्रीमियम का ये भी होता है क्या ऐसा कुछ? प्रीमियर प्रीमियम।
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. Need to fall back and regroup.
Lead them to us. Careful.
Lock the target. भाई मैं अर्ली डॉज करता हूँ। जी भाई।
Watch this.
Here's our chance.
Trusted me. Crystallize. Watch this.
क्या भाई लहू लुहान हो रखे हैं भाई सब। खून दिख नहीं रहा है बट टोट अंदरूनी है।
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've
कोई ना,
sent all
हम
our
लोग देख
injured
लेंगे.
personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may
3
I
bar means
ask
you can
who
use
this...
skill 3 times.
Ah, of course. This is our Endministrator.
What it?
Endministrator? Are we talking about the Endministrator?
Yes. पर मैं भाई अपनी पावर्स खो बैठा हूँ.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News
तारे
of your
खुद की identity
awakening
नहीं
gave
बताए.
rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Endministrator.
Hey, time to thank these rocket law lines. Trolleys for their warm welcome.
Good, Endministrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ah, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
आप उनका रीमेक कैंसिल हो गया है. यप, सुना था मैंने. बहुत सैड फील हुआ. वो अकेला गेम नहीं है जिसको कैंसिल किया यूबीसॉफ्ट ने. उसके साथ 4 या 6 गेम और कैंसिल कर दिए.
Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
प्रिंस ऑफ पर्शिया सैंड्स ऑफ टाइम मैंने नहीं खेला था. मैंने सोचा था रीमेक आएगा जब भी मैं खेलूंगा उसको.
The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We
अब
must
तो नहीं खेल
first
पाऊंगा.
eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
वैसे भी यूबीसॉफ्ट ऐसे भी बहुत ज़्यादा घाटे में चल रही थी तो पता नहीं किस वजह से उन लोगों ने किया हो ये.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
यप, वो तो मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर ही रहा हूँ. अबे ये क्या भाई साउंड वाउंड भाई अलग अलग चीजें रह रही है यहाँ पर इस प्लेनेट पे. इनके ह्यूमन एवोल्यूशन हुआ है वो भी अलग टाइप का कुछ.
We must stop them.
Stay strong, people. We're winning.
Stay strong, we are winning.
2 more. Stay in the fight.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay.
Head to the control tower for the safety quickly.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait. You're injured as well. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common...
Got it. Healing item. Flower powder.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Okay. तोड़ के आते हैं वो टावर को फिर.
We're facing more angles. They must be neutralized so we can push through. Commence L7, annihilation! Support ready.
Ready to strike. Face your end. Your end awaits.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Should we try to break that glowing structure?
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Hey, madam. Follow my lead. चले यहाँ जाएंगे. Okay, never mind.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry. Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
कौन ये enemies हैं दुश्मन?
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
हाँ टेक आउट. अच्छा ये बोल रहा है क्या? कैसे? Attack and destroy. अरे उल्लू. What the hell? ऐसा बहुत सारा है. Enemy is casting a charge skill. Press A to continue. Charging skill. कि मैं अटैक करके उसे रोक सकता हूँ. उसकी स्किल मतलब चार्ज जो भी कर रहा है वो. अरे बाप रे, दो अटैक. सीरियसली हमसे हार गया तो भाई उसको मारने जा रहा था. छी.
Special Operator 10,
लड़कियों को घुमा
Nicely
अपने
done,
पीछे
Endman.
घुमा रहे शी।
And thank
और
goodness you
ये
arrived on
अपना
time,
जो
Chin.
एंडफील्ड ऑपरेटर जो भी है वो, भाई हस्ती इतनी बड़ी है वो,
Awesome,
सब उसके
right?
पीछे घूमते हैं।
What do you think of that move?
और ही कुछ ऐसा है। Precise and deadly.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Endministrator, I'm Chen. Or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Well, met. Pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
भाई तेरे को चोट भी नहीं लगी है, ठीक है? एक्टिंग करना बंद कर।
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the automated industry complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget?
Yeah, sorry about that. My memory loss is very real thing.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
Every time,
should set
every
aside the
single
details
character
for
in the
later.
gacha game भूल जाता भाई
Now, Mr.
अपनी
Andre,
memory.
why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
क्यों?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angaloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear.
पिटने वाला भाई तू
I'm
बस
finished.
पहुंच जा पीछे मतलब सिक्योरिटी पे सेफ जोन
This is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
इधर उधर देख लेते हैं जरा कुछ मे बी कुछ हो शायद
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the
hey, I
protocol
also downloaded this
automation core
game.
nearby
How
and run
is
some
it?
tests. But with with the hub base severely damaged. We need to get it up and
So far
running
so
first.
good. बस अभी स्टोरी में जो कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है. Don't know what is going on in the story. मेन कैरेक्टर जो मेमोरी लॉस से जो जूझ रहा है और हम भी. कॉम्बैट वगैरह अच्छा है पर इसका. कॉम्बैट इज प्रीटी गुड. भाई क्या एवोल्यूशन हुआ है भाई. एल्फ बन गई है वो.
Director Chin.
ह्यूमन एवोल्यूशन कुछ अलग टाइप का हुआ है तुम लोग के प्लेनेट पे. क्या हुआ था इन 10 सालों में जब तक मैं सो रहा था.
Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
डैम आग लगी पड़ी हुई है.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
वही तो मदद कर रहा है.
Landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out. and we've
कितनी अजीब
taken
बात है.
heavy
10 साल बाद
casualties.
बंदा ये उठता है और देखता है कि
Angeloi
लाइक
destroyed many
इसकी
backup
पूरी लाइक
units. Our systems are failing.
Talos-II आई
The
थिंक
attacking land
पूरा अटैक हो
breakers
रखा है
have
वहाँ
been
पर.
confirmed as the bone
उससे पहले जब तक ये
colonists.
सो रहा था जब तक सब सही
Their
था.
objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many land breakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Chang. New update has joined. Press this to open the system. Feature view.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door. Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Endministrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angeloi. The conditions of your health.
Thank you for caring about me, but I'll be okay. I can handle them. Simply can't let you face the danger alone.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need...
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Endministrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
कोई ना, ऐसी नौबत नहीं आएगी.
Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Authority level 2.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Damn, भाई क्या क्या मिल गया इधर.
Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island, codenamed Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
ये तेरे gears जो स्नोई माउंटेन के लिए बिल्कुल नहीं लग रहे हैं. क्या ही कैरेक्टर डिजाइन, व्हाट द हेल. ठीक है भाई. तब गेम वाले कुछ भी करते हैं भाई कैरेक्टर को अट्रैक्टिव बनाने के लिए. क्यों?
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go.
Over here, Redmond!
Level 20.
Orignium.
Prep.
Orignium.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman? Over here, Endman!
इस सब लोग एंडमैन का नाम क्यों जप रहे हैं? तलवार बदलना हो तो कैसे होगा? Sword. Well, never mind, मेरे पास कुछ है ही नहीं. बदलूंगा क्या? New Horizon HH 10x permit. Head hunting to acquire more operative for support. मेरे पास अभी है थोड़ी ना ज़्यादा. वाओ, स्पेस से जो एजेंट्स छुड़ जा रहे हैं, बहुत आता है. गाचा एनिमेशन का.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
ये सब pretty determined है, मतलब ये कैरेक्टर मिलने ही मिल रहे हैं, ऐसा ही होगा.
Hey, Administrator, it's me, Li Fong. I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard. Oh, they say hardships shape and perfect us, but what does perfection really look like? Maybe someone
लड़की
like
जैसा
you
क्यों
has
लग
the
रहा है?
answer. I'd really appreciate your insights.
दी फैंग.
Why do I have to do this again?
इस अब sleep deprived है वो तो.
Why do I have to do this again?
हेलो एक और.
Catcher,
Op Team Z7.
क्या
My
क्या
role
है
is
भाई?
giving the team cover.
Why do I have to do
Hello?
this again? Why do I have
क्या
to
ये
do
नॉर्मल है?
this again?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Op Z7 skirmisher.
इतनी 4
Valor.
स्टार कैरेक्टर, व्हाट द हेल? इसे एक 5 स्टार है। Damn it. Nice. Arsenal ticket. रेड अगर मिलता है दैट मींस
Catcher. Op
पता
Team
नहीं।
Z7. My role is giving the
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z. Captain Akakuri of
अरे
Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The
कितने
operations
killing character?
dossier, budget summary, and action plan.
Catcher. Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and
Op Z7 skirmisher. Fluoride.
Antal
इधर जो
of
कोई
Op
3 स्टार
Z7
वेपन नहीं मिलता है
reporting for
क्या?
duty.
सब 4
I
स्टार
studied
क्यों है?
Originium automation.
Why do I have to do this again? Why do I have to do this again?
Well, we meet again. Got an
Panda?
engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed, and I will be even happier if there's
Stop,
campaign work
man.
for me.
मेरे ख्याल से वो जो लिमिटेड वाला कैरेक्टर नहीं था। आंडा मिल सकता है पर है भी किधर वो? Okay. Awaken sign in. Take part in the Awaken sign in to acquire reward that includes 6-star operator. 6 स्टार? Wait. ओके तो मतलब इधर 3 स्टार वाला कोई सीन ही नहीं है। 3 की जगह 4 स्टार, 5 स्टार और 6 स्टार ऐसा। वाओ। ये क्या है? आर्टिलिया दिस है क्या ये? हेड हंटिंग। अच्छा उस पे लिखा तो है रिक्रूटेबल तो मिल जाएगी मे बी। Pre 120 attempt to guaranteed.
Wow, those landbreakers are
Dahab.
giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the three major land
Still waiting for something?
breaker clans,
Give me the front row this time! I want to be the first out of the door!
the Bone
Peace and
Crushers are the ones who
smiles, ladies
actively
and
respect
gents.
violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Heart support direct. Here's our chance!
What's this?
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Hear that sound?
Hello, sir.
Commence AL7. Annihilation.
Face your end!
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait,
बाप रे आंखें ऐसी क्यों
you're
ट्रॉमेटाइज.
Enfielders! I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
How is the UWST doing?
The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Want some? I still have two buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Something ain't right.
Shows. Oh,
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Face your end!
Here's our chance!
What's this?
Thank you so much. I got jumped by the pipe-faced rascals. Darn it.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a bad sitch. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you
Okay,
see my
ठीक है.
two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Okay, got it. deployment
That
area.
sound? Let's put this together. Face your end. Take this. Take this.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Joining the party? Oh,
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
ये अब यहाँ पर कुछ ना कुछ होने वाला है. अरीना ही लगा है पूरा.
Commence L7, annihilation! Here you go! Once known, be dead. These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
I see a good opportunity for some warm up.
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Now कुछ बड़ा होने वाला है. भयानक cutscene. Boss fight. अभी तो एक्सेस दे रहा है ना केवल.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
पूरा पूरा टेलीपोर्टेशन वे पॉइंट ही डाल दिया इसने यहाँ पर.
With the Protocol Automation Core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area. Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the Automation Core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the Protocol Resonance Tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the Automation Core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the Automation Core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's...
Yes, अभी हम लोग के पास ज़्यादा बड़ी प्रॉब्लम्स है, उस पे ध्यान दो कि क्या है, कैसे काम करता है, बाद में देखियो. Construction is the strength of the Endfield industry made manifest. A relay tower. इसके बाहर लगा सकता हूँ. All the interaction move, adjust the view with this. The relay tower is a key to power transmit the facility. Relay tower can be used to transmit the power to the other tower. Electric pylons. This is power grid. देखते हैं अभी पावर देके क्या मिलता है.
Our next step is to start power transmission from the Endman! Just plug the cable in right here.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos-II. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
Core AIC area.
Already powered. इसका फायदा क्या हुआ? Start the power transmission from the power relay tower, then place the next relay tower at the target location. मैं कर क्यों रहा हूँ ये?
Almost there, Endman.
अच्छा ये टावर को एक्टिवेट करने के लिए कर रहा हूँ क्या? मैं पावर वहां से यहाँ पहुंचा रहा हूँ पूरा। बाकी सब रिले टावर है केवल पावर को और आगे पहुंचाने के लिए। Damn, पावर आ गई।
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
Your boss कौन है बैंस के तुम्हारा बॉस? उसको भेजो तुम लोग।
Endministrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
तुम लोग का बॉस वही वो लड़की तो थी है जो स्टार्टिंग में आई थी। हो सकता है भाई।
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours.
but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
ठीक है, छोटे मोटे काम करके ठीक है।
Wait,
भाई मेरे को बॉस फाइट चाहिए।
Angaloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone
पूरी
must have
facility
planned
उड़ेगी
and
तुम्हारी।
coordinated the underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
कोई
What
मुझे
are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what
बता
those
रहा है कि ये काम
pipe-faced
करो।
bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the process.
This is where the AIC factory comes in.
चलो ठीक है। The protocol synchronization protosync has integrated the various functions useful for exploration. Database. This area shows the valley for region overview. Press it to this. Oh, बड़ा है भाई काफी एरिया। Wait. टेलीपोर्ट नहीं होना था मेरे को, पहले मेरे को मैप देखना था, बट रुक जाओ अभी देख ले रहे हैं।
Entering core AIC area.
ओके, बस ये यहीं तक दिखा रहा है। जहाँ पर फॉग है वहाँ पर भी कुछ ना कुछ है, बट बाद में अनलॉक होगा।
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of Originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it. Right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we
हम लोग से
have to
पत्थर
start
तोड़वाओगे
from
यार।
square one and do some manual mining.
मैनुअल लेबर करवा रहे भाई तुम
You'll
लोग,
see
हट
plenty of ore
बदतमीजो।
formations and trees in the wilderness of
भाई इतनी हाई
Talos-II.
अथॉरिटी है मेरी और तुम लोग ये काम करा रहे मेरे से हैं।
I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
ये सब एंडमैन को इम्प्रेस करने पे लगे हैं भाई. क्या है भाई? व्हाट इज द बिग डील?
Where should we go next?
बस बस भाई हो गया. क्या तोड़ रही है? काम करो भाई मेरे लिए. इमोजीज का यार है भाई उनके ऊपर. वेटी इमोजी.
Good. We have enough originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
फार्मिंग ही मेन है यार. ठीक है बट भाई उनका एंडफील्ड है भाई. वो इतना छोटा काम कर सकता है यार. मैनुअल लेबर करा रहे हैं यार. बताओ मेरे से वो. रिफाइनिंग यूनिट. क्या क्या भाई? क्या स्ट्रक्चर बना सकता हूँ क्या दुनिया भर के यहाँ पर मैं? स्टैंड.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave...
Construction complete. We can now activate the
भाई
refining
क्या
unit.
क्या स्ट्रक्चर बनाया जा रहा हूँ मैं? रिफाइनिंग यूनिट. भाई पहले पावर देना पड़ेगा. Talk to Andre. Electric fine on the ones disconnected to the power grid. This can wirelessly power all Enfield facility. This is that. Also give facility a 30-meter power transmit capability. बहुत कुछ है भाई. सर के ऊपर से जा रहा है.
Incredible learner. So these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh.
ठीक है भाई मेरे को बॉस फाइट दिखाओ बस तुम लोग.
Incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials.
Always ready भाई चलो.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Oh, yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's oh, fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, oh. Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster.
Zipline इधर glider नहीं है क्या अपने पास?
Others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Stability कम क्यों दिखा रहा है? Latch. Shared facility lose stability with the time and completely disappear at 0 stability. New shared facilities will regularly appear with time. Okay, repair. यप मेरे ख्याल से इधर नहीं है कुछ भी अपने पास ग्लाइडर वगैरह
Stay alert. This hostile poses
अबे उसको क्या हो रहा है व्हाट द हेल भाई कंफ्यूज है बेचारी अंदर जाना है बट फ्रॉम वेयर
Did you see that over there? Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything.
Your eyes are sharp.
cold water plant ठीक है बॉस एरिना टाइप है ये बट स्कैन कैसे होता है Eh, 15 level. Okay. नहीं never mind. कम डैमेज दे रहे हैं वो.
Shows over.
भाई डैमेज एक्चुअली दे रहे हैं लोग तो बहुत अरे बाप रे 22 एचपी मारो तुम लोग ओह शिट ओह अरे मैं भूल गया था मैं चेंज भी कर सकता हूँ
Commence L7. Annihilation. Weakness. Leave it to me. I'm alright. Focus on me. My turn. Once known, be dead.
Guess you've lived long enough. Bedtime, honey.
Leave it to me. Here's our chance. My turn. Weakness.
भाई कितने आने वाले हैं ये अरे फाइनली
An impressive acquisition.
नहीं वेट एक मिनट मैं इधर जा तो रहा हूँ पर मेरे कैरेक्टर तो सारे के सारे मरे पड़े हैं तो फायदा क्या होगा पहले रिवाइव नहीं अच्छा इससे नहीं होगा क्या अरे कौन सा वाला था वो वो सब रिले टावर है मेन टावर ये वाला है एक टीपी यहाँ पर भी है और मैं जहाँ से आ रहा हूँ वहां पर भी एक टीपी था लॉल
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo. Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out. These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
बिल्कुल, बस मेरे को पता तो कैसे ही यूज़ होता है।
They even breached this place. They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
Recycling station. बाप रे भाई, बहुत कुछ है भाई इधर बिल्डिंग वगैरह करने के लिए।
The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
सामान मिलता है इसमें से।
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away? Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
There must be somewhere.
भाई साख भी ढूंढ रहे हैं लोग।
Search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
बाप रे भाई, वो भाग गया।
Not quite enough.
Everyone okay?
But not quite enough.
Verify.
Maybe they're gone.
Keep your head down and shush.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
हो गया भाई, जब तक वो बोल रही, जब तक मैंने करके वही हटा भी दिया वो।
We're the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those Landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our
security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for. But the packaging label says it's top priority.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please.
Still waiting for something? I'll never forget the sight of them.
Operator Protocol, standing by.
Watch this! So, this? Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them?
Still waiting for something?
Operator Protocol, standing by.
Watch this! Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them?
Administrator, this is the operator's potential. Screen use this token. Screen to raise the potential and grant them various bonuses.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Problem? अभी क्या है? और भीड़ आ रही है.
That crate! It's ours!
हाँ, अरे something is not quite right. तेरे मुंह के सामने आके रखा हूँ मैं.
No second chance.
They just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
What is the prototype or anyways?
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents.
या अभी क्या
Endman,
वापस जाना
the
है बस देने
automation
के लिए
core
उसको.
can also be a
Yep,
target
deliver the
destination for
document.
teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Endfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
उस तरह से जैसे एक्सपेडिशन में भेजने वाला है. वो किसी क्या कहते हैं वो टाइम लिमिट होगा उस हिसाब से वो माइंड करता रहेगा बाद में कलेक्ट करोगे ऐसा कुछ होगा. लेट्स सी डिफरेंट माइनिंग रिंग डिफरेंट मटेरियल लो टियर. ओके
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
यही बट रुको ना पहले क्या कहते हैं इक्विप करना पड़ेगा ना कुछ. हर 3 सेकंड पे जो एक गिरा ये सही है. देखना ये होगा इसकी कैपेसिटी क्या है मैक्स कैपेसिटी. एक और है तो यहाँ पे लगा दे रहा हूँ.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Yep, I know that. हाँ पर इसको 30 चाहिए थे क्या?
Fabulous. I now have
अच्छा मैंने पहले से
everything I
तोड़ के
need
रखे
to
हुए
start
थे.
preparing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Okay. Prototype है क्या?
Landbreakers. Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
It seemed odd that rather suspicious to me.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, the Arsenal, is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should—
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder?
Originium powder?
I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Endfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Entering core AIC area.
Edmund, activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's used.
Shredding unit of the AIC factory facility that processes the material by shredding them. अभी बना रहा है ओरिजिनियम पाउडर.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken,
Okay, इसका कैपेसिटी
the
फुल हो
local
गया.
art
50 मैक्स है. ओके उठा लो.
is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her. Arms back in Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries
जब तक मैं
are
जो कुछ और
professionals
कंप्लीट
in
करूंगा
all
जब तक
forms
वो
of
बनता रहेगा.
armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endman.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
no way we can get through all this rubble.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
है उठा ले भाई जितना है.
And then this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? And
She really likes explosives. Alrighty. Hope I don't miss.
साइड जाओ भाई सब लोग. तो
Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
भाई साहब इतने सारे हथियार पड़े यहाँ पर. Find the missing arsenal engineer. भाई साहब ये तो सो रहा है यहाँ पर.
Hey, you alright?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
क्या भाई तेरे पास?
Originium will carve a path for us. Not too shabby.
Bonus attack. Okay. Agility boost, 12% physical damage. Intellect, attack boost.
Not too shabby.
अरे बाप रे नहीं 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 वेट वेट वेट
standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop-ass.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Endman getting my message. Baker is back in the valley. Nice from the portal. Meet me where we first met, okay?
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
ये मस्त है वेट यहाँ पर इको हो रहा था
Once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see?
यहाँ इको हो रहा है यहाँ पर इको नहीं हो रहा है
Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually
है,
hope to
छोटी
see
सी
all those
detail.
visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Endministrator. This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited. What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby bot along.
What?
Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Bye.
Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
I shall do my best and plead your case.
Oh, thank you so much, Endman. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the ports you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
ये गेम का गेमप्ले देखते हैं। नोप विजय यूट्यूब में ज़्यादा कुछ देखता नहीं है। बहुत कम ही गिने चुने जो लाइक क्रिएटर होंगे उन्हीं लोग को देखता हूँ, वरना तो मैं बस यूट्यूब पे गाने सुनता हूँ। नोप नहीं देखा है भाई, नहीं देखा। Be back. Welcome back, Ayat. इतनी देर से बातचीत चल रही है, अभी मैं चाहता हूँ भाई कुछ एक्शन हो। रिटर्न टू द बेस एंड टॉक टू द डायरेक्टर ट्विन। आई विश कि भाई अभी कुछ तबाही मचे, इनका बेस टूटे, भाई आधे लोग मरे, थोड़ा मतलब कुछ हो। वेल वैसे ही आधी मरी सी हालत हो रखी है इनकी बेस की, बट स्टिल मैं चाहता हूँ और हो, तभी तो मज़ा आएगा।
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Endministrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage.
ठीक है,
It's a
कोर
top
कंपोनेंट कहाँ मिलेगा
secret
फिर?
component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
मेरे को खुद नहीं पता भाई, मैं कौन सी मिरेकल के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं।
There was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Talos-II has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact,
मैंने
we
सिर्फ एक
can
बार
call
पूछा था, 2 बार
ourselves
कैसे
a
हो गया चैट में।
civilization that stands atop the
पता नहीं,
shoulders of Originium.
At one
स्पैम
point
कर
in
दिया
our
होगा
history,
शायद 2 बार।
Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Okay, but भाई it is getting boring भाई, कुछ करो। Let me try something. जादू।
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
This isn't the time to get worried about health. Desperate time calls for the desperate solution, right?
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
मैं भी देखना चाहता भाई ये क्या करने वाला है। रिपेयर। हेलो गेम। ओके, गेम खेल के मेरे को रिपेयर करना है। नहीं, घुमाओ इसको, घूमेगा कैसे? अंकित भाई इतने दिनों बाद भूल तो नहीं गए सर? अरे कैसे भूल जाऊंगा भाई तुमको?
That's a
विजय
lot
तुमको
of
याद कर रहा था
messages.
बहुत।
Someone save us! The Valley
क्या
Forge!
हाल चाल बाय द
So
वे?
many landbreakers! Help!
Too much noise, scumbag!
ओके ये दिख रहा है भाई कुछ बॉस टाइप
The
का।
Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker. Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense.
So what is our next move? क्या होने वाला है? We shouldn't just sit around at this place.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous
विजय
with
बोल
him
रहा
on
था
our
कि
way to the Valley
वाईडी पे
Fort.
आओगी मर भाई
Wait,
रो रहे।
Endman,
वाओ
before you
मैन,
set off, I
मैं नहीं
actually
रो रहा
have
भाई।
something for you.
It was a बहाना। विजय तुमसे बात करने के लिए कहता आओ, बहुत टाइम हो गया है। एक साथ चैट में बात करा जाएगा। The gear assembly feature is now available. Press this to switch the AIC mode. भाई ना सब कुछ डाल के रखते हो। ये वो है आई थिंक एको सेट आर्टिफैक्ट जो अपने को रैंडम बफ देंगे एक स्पेसिफिक कैरेक्टर को।
Originium will carve a path for us.
Armor kit, gloves, kit 2, tactical.
Fine product of
इतना
industrial
क्यों बता रहे
manufacturing.
भाई? पहला कोई गाचा गेम नहीं है ये। Equip the tactical gear, the screen. This is different activation criteria. ओह अच्छा वो कहाँ गया? Automatically use HP drops below 60%. Okay. 3 बार यूज हो सकता है बैटल के टाइम ऑटोमेटिक को भी।
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile. Though they're not top-notch, equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely. I
I understand,
तुम
Director
लोग ऐसे
Chin.
ये फेक चीजें
We all
एज्यूम करना बंद करो भाई.
You can count on me.
We can easily handle this land breakers.
Alright then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Endministrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Yeah, अभी कुछ बड़ा होगा ना. अभी बॉस फाइट आने वाली है, maybe.
Entering core AIC area.
ये अरे मैन, तुम्हें भरोसा नहीं है मेरे पे. अगर ऐसा होता तो भाई मैं इधर नहीं टाइम स्पेंड करता हूँ भाई, मैं उधर होता है. उधर टाइम स्पेंड कर रहा होता. You know.
So many Landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
ठीक है फिर उड़ा देते हैं इन लोग को.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance.
Whoa.
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey and you die. Like this one.
Damn भाई ये तो जबरदस्ती है.
There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Once known, be dead. Sterilize this area.
Good work, everyone.
अब बता भाई, इंटू मिंटू को मार दिया है, अभी तू बता.
Watch and learn
No.
how to really kill!
Right, man. Here's our chance.
Guess you've lived long enough.
गलत बटन.
Yours was incredible.
अरे उसको पकड़ लिया. तमीज.
Much better now. Your end awaits.
More LBs? Careful, Perlica.
ये भाई.
These mobs are
ओए
something
लड़की. ये मेरे को वो क्यों लग रहा है, राइसली जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट से. Boy.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Endministrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Endministrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me.
बोल के
Two
एक
words that
में
go
हॉरर
straight to
गेम
the
का वीडियो
point.
डालो हॉरर गेम
Wolfguard is an
खेलने के लिए
Endfield
2 चैनल क्या
Specialist Tech
खोलना है
Division
इसी
operator.
में जो नहीं खेले थे ना
He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfguard.
अभी तो बहुत
Pointing
गेम
your
आ
gun
रही है
at a
रेसिडेंट
fellow
इविल
Endfielder is
रेसिडेंट इविल
never
9 आ रही है वो भी
acceptable.
खेलना है
Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice
और
the
भी साज खेलने
Endministrator.
का मन था
It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley
थोड़ी
4
और
is in
है
a state of emergency,
जंप स्केयर
and a
वगैरह
crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
image मैं 30 पुल करूंगा तो एक ना एक गारंटीड है 6 स्टार का लाइक कुछ भी आएगा केवल गोल्ड अरे एक और पांडा हेलो भाई बेकार और ये कैरेक्टर ऑलरेडी मिल रखे हैं मेरे को
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
This feel like something we encounter back at the hub base.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided.
Yep. पावर देना पड़ेगा ग्रिड बनाने पड़ेगा बाहर बन रहा है यहाँ पर वो जिप लाइन टाइप
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
जितनी दूर जा पा रहा है वहाँ पर रिले टावर लगा दूंगा एंड उसके बाद
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
एंड अभी मैं वहाँ तक पहुँच पाऊंगा वही पावर आई होप सो नहीं अरे ड्रॉप हो गया अरे वेट रुको मैं से अनपावर नहीं कर सकता क्या मैं इससे पावर दे सकता था मैं हटा सकता हूँ क्या? थोड़ा सा आगे हो गया है। यार मेरे को ऐसा सड़क के बीचों बीच नहीं लगाना है। इधर लगेगा क्या? हाँ लगेगा लगेगा। एंड अभी ये पहुंच गया। नाइस। नींद आ रही है भाई, गुड नाइट। ऐसे बच्चों की तरह लिखा तुमने भाई, नींद नहीं आ रही है। ठीक है बाबू सो जाओ, गुड नाइट। लोरी
We
सुनना है
now
क्या
have a
तुमको?
road to reach the
नहीं मिलेगा
valley
सुनने के लिए,
pass.
सो जाओ।
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
बाय द वे गुड
Fiona,
नाइट
please
विजय,
update us
आने
on
के
the latest
शुक्रिया।
situation.
टेक केयर।
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau.
मधु नहीं भाई मैं सुना यार, कान से खून निकल आएगा।
Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around.
जियान की तरह लोरी सुनाऊंगा मैं।
The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual
एकदम से
analysis.
बेहोश हो जाओगे भाई
You'll
सुनते
have to
लोरी।
survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks
Bone
even I do
Crusher?
not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies.
Whatever they're up to, it's big.
ओके चलो जल्दी जल्दी हरी। ऑपरेशनल मैनुअल सिस्टम। ये क्या क्या मिल रखा है मेरे को?
Wolf guard. Gotta quit. Question for you.
ओके इसे बाद में
But it
देखेंगे,
might
पहले आगे
sound
चलो।
inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on! You just heard we have a landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a landbreaker clan. Our
अब जा रहे हैं ना हम लोग एनिमी की टेरिटरी में।
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
The dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. The Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Cru-
better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dance stack. It messes with originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Light ether energy.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
ओके जाने ही नहीं देगा मेरे
We
को.
should avoid this haze for now.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living
मैं
in this
जंप नहीं कर
area,
सकता
but
यहाँ
we
से
haven't
बचने पे.
seen anyone.
वाह भाई
It certainly is suspicious.
बेकार है.
Shh. I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Where should we go next?
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him! Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
भाई वो क्लाइम वगैरह करके जा सकते हैं. मैं क्लाइम नहीं कर सकता वहां से. अनफेयर. हेलो.
That? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no land breaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Commence L7, and not that.
अरे बाप रे ये क्या मारा है?
Much better now.
a demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But the sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Unmin. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please!
अभी तक तो चला भी
Please
गया वो.
don't! I'm right here.
Welcome, belated.
I was just walking by. I don't know
नहीं चैट पता
anything,
नहीं क्यों.
and I certainly
Refresh
didn't
मारा
hear
अभी दिखा मेरे
anything.
को चैट.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja. Please lead the way.
You'll help me?
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed. The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got... This is the place.
Oh, पूरा कैंप सेट कर रखा है उन लोगों ने तो.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place.
You're soft. I mean, Mr.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soft. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh.
Karja... Is that you?
Ginny, I'm back. And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right?
We didn't know when the Aripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of erypathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of erypathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
जहर भाई खड़े खड़े सो गई क्या? Infect people this way?
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, erypathy remains a common disease in Talos-II. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos-II. You can trust me on that.
जीनी को तो भाई थोड़ा सा सप्रेशन दे दिया है, वो तो सही हो गई थोड़ी बहुत देर के लिए. सौत से बात नहीं. Where is he?
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. When that anchor fell, not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better.
Yep.
You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I
मूव
know
करो भाई इनको अपनी
we
फैसिलिटी
don't
में.
have any other options. Everyone's can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation. We would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, but it's now completely
Okay, एक और
infested
डिप्लॉय
by
करने
the
वाले हो तुम
breakers.
लोग वो.
Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their...
A sizable breaker back.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough.
All right.
Okay.
Let's make that.
पीटते हैं भाई इन लोग को जल्दी.
Let's do this, kid.
No second chance.
Ready to strike. Face your end. What's this?
This ain't normal. Something.
I'm gonna break your skull. Here you go. What's this?
This is gonna be loud.
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub PAC here.
Okay, फिर से मेरी अथॉरिटी चाहिए तो है. मैं ही केवल डिप्लॉय कर सकता हूँ क्योंकि भाई दूसरे टाइप का कुछ लोगों ने डिप्लॉय किया इस बार.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us. Let's start with the most basic.
We need the Regenium ore to make a rig.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities.
Don't worry, Chen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub. Let's go and take a look at the output port.
भाई ये अभी फालतू की मजदूरी करवा रहे हो, ये बनाओ वो बनाओ। बाप रे 500 है यहाँ पर। मैं तो हटा रहा हूँ भाई जल्दी जल्दी। स्पैंड एंड ट्रांसपोर्ट बेल्ट। अनदर कार्टून गेम। और ये फिनिक्स भाई क्या करे भाई, कंपनी वाले जे धड़ाधड़ जे गाचा गेम निकाले पड़े हैं भाई। एक बार ट्राई करने का तो मन करता ही है ना। बाय द वे वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल चाल। क्या है ट्रांसपोर्ट बेल्ट डायरेक्शन मस्ट स्टार्ट जस्ट दिस कंटिन्यू। स्पैम स्टार्ट भाई बस कंप्लीट। कैसे अरे आई एम आल्सो गुड मैन। क्या करे बाय द वे, स्ट्रीम वगैरह चल रही कि नहीं चल रही है आज? चलना क्यों बता रहे भाई, मैंने पहली बार गेम नहीं खेल रहा, बताओ यार। आई मीन हाँ ये गेम पहली बार खेल रहा हूँ, बट गाचा गेम पहली बार नहीं खेल रहा हूँ। इतना प्लेसमेंट बता रहे हो, हर छोटी छोटी चीज़ें हर बार बता रहे हो। एकदम उंगली पकड़ के सिखा रहे हो सब कुछ। एंड किया अभी। ओह हे बनने दो ये सब। टोंडी बनो, वो क्या बना रहा है? बट अभी वो 30 हो जाएगा जब भी मैं कलेक्ट कर पाऊंगा। भाई हो गया, इतना मत बताओ। कंस्ट्रक्ट करो, अभी मेरे को डिप्लॉय करना होगा। नहीं नेवर माइंड, सॉरी, यहाँ नहीं लगाना था। हटा सकता हूँ कैसे? BRB hey
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
ठीक है समझ गया, वो अटैक करेंगे, अभी पावर देना पड़ेगा। ये तो गलत है, रिले टावर ही है। हाँ ये लगेगा। electric pylon. Transmit the power from the sub PAC to the electric pylon by the gun tower. पावर नहीं है ना अभी तो इधर से पावर लेके आना पड़ेगा.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
बता दो भाई इन लोग को. पता है हम लोग ना रहे भाई
These
कुटाई हो जाए इन
guards
लोग
really
की.
stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Gee, pretty good timing. आ जाओ ले लो जो चाहिए तुम्हें.
Talos, save us! They're coming!
हाथ भी गोली खाने के लिए तैयार हो जाओ. अरे बाप रे.
Impressive. You got fast.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters.
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectation. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Indeed. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's condition. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got...
Why don't we give it a try right now?
We have successfully established the contact with the refuge camp. Outpost food can now be supplied to the outpost. Support its development.
Request successfully received.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation. Daniel, run along and remove.
Alrighty, sir.
Okay, चलो भाई रास्ता दिखा मैस की मेरे को. अब रिफ्ट है क्या ये? What's this?
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Enman. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a...
Yep. मैं उसके जस्ट सामने ही खड़ा हूँ अभी. It feels pretty familiar to me. यार मेरे को एक्सप्लोर नहीं करना है यार. फालतू में तुम लोग फालतू की चीज़ एक्सप्लोर करवा रहे हो मेरे से. समझ गया एक डोमेन है जिससे मेरे को कैरेक्टर एक्सपी मटेरियल मिलेगा. ओके गॉट इट. क्यों करना है मेरे को? ज़बरदस्ती है क्या? बैक करो. ज़बरदस्ती है भाई. जाना ही पड़ेगा.
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
एनिमी की वेव्स आएगी उनको डिफीट करना है और दैट्स इट.
Once known, be dead.
Shows over.
Verify and report personal status, please.
Enman! Where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Yes, I was in the protocol space. भाई तेरे ने तो बोला था तुम ही तो बोलता मैं इसकी जाने के लिए.
This might be related to your awakening, Enman. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
Damn it. Are you telling कि भाई मेरी वजह से ये सब हो रहे हैं?
Alright, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had a...
ठीक है. I don't care. जब वो ब्रेकर्स आए भाई तुम लोगों ने इसे बंद कर दिया होगा and so
Central is
on.
up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be.
ठीक है कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई हम लोग चले जाएंगे अकेले. We don't need your assistance.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving?
Yes.
Ginny! Weren't...
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the
Nice
best.
man.
This is such a beautiful drawing.
Cute भाई. अभी निकलते हैं हम लोग यहाँ से ठीक है? बस
Take
बहुत
care
बढ़िया.
of Ginny, Karja.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him. Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate.
So where did Mark go?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope...
Okay, let's move out ASAP. चलो.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast
Yep,
apart the
yep, I know
rocks.
that. उड़ा देते हैं भाई, रुक जा wait.
Target locked. He sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
What are you worried about?
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
The Blight arises out of ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits. Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think?
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack, and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you Landbreakers. You are treated as disorderly rabble. Yet your name
Careful.
थोड़ा सा
We
भी
should
मैं उधर
avoid
देख
this
नहीं
haze for
सकता ना.
now. This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down.
These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will even more. You should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast. Commence L7, annihilation!
कोई वो गायब हो रहा है. क्या है मुंतफाइकल? मर जा भाई. मर गया वो. एंड अभी इसको कैसे तोड़ना है? Destroy the small dense sack with the explosive. Explosive ये रहा. अबे उसकी यार फायर हो गया. वाह, फिर से दियो जरा. ये क्या दो और करने हैं अभी?
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their kings. Do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert. Other small dance stacks are still working, but we're almost
to
done.
go. एक और.
Something.
This is gonna be loud.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Take this! Get crushed! What's this? Take this!
Trusted me.
Crystallize!
Minute. Orally is a mysterious entity that emits a strange spark lightning. We found this. अच्छा उसकी तरह क्या कहते हैं, ऑक्यूलस की तरह. कलेक्ट करते जाओ और ये टावर पे देना रहता है. निकल जा भाई इधर से. कहाँ से? इधर से. नहीं, कोई नहीं सुन रहा भाई, भूल जा. ओ उधर वो है मेरे को लगा कौन बोल रहा है
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Sure, why not?
Your end awaits.
हाँ अरे हाँ भाई उसको तो भर दिए भाई एकदम से कौन है फाइटिंग में मजा आया यार एक्चुअली
This feels familiar.
यप वेरी फेमिलियर अभी तो उठाया था भाई 2 सेकंड पहले
Are you Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? Oh. I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered? Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base.
No more delays.
ठीक है
Let's
बट
head straight
भाई
into the fort.
मरियो मत क्योंकि फिर बचाने नहीं आएंगे जो देखना देख जाके That's it. रास्ता
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
ये ठीक है इग्नोर मारो उसको मैं उठा नहीं सकता नेवर माइंड मारो उसको
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods.
झूठ की वजह से भाई पूरा स्मोक गायब हो गया
Give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Arichnium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall. And then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreaker.
Okay, boss fight arena. Boss fight time. ये डिफरेंट है वो लड़की ने जो पहले मिली थी
I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
अरे नमू ने भेज रही भाई खुद आजा भाई फाइट करने
Here, Glenn. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
कम ऑन भाई जा मत रोड अबे
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
क्या पता भाई जेट प्रोपल्शन भाई कुछ तो लगा के रखा है भाई उसने अपने अंदर
Commence L7. Annihilation. Here you go. Once known, be dead.
Shows over.
This is gonna be loud.
फेस 2 और जहर छोड़ रहा है आंखें लाल हो गई पावर अप मिल गया उसे अरे बाप रे नहीं 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 डिस्टलाइज भी नहीं हो रहा है
Commence L7. Annihilation. Once known, be dead.
Shows over.
भाई उसको एक ही मूव करना आता क्या बस उसको आग मिल गई तो आग लगाए पड़ा है बस अब तमीज नाइस खत्म है ऑलमोस्ट मार रहा भाई तेरे साथ.
Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
क्या हो रहा अभी? Take the elevator to reach the upper floor. Properly introduced तो कर दे.
You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Damn it भाई वो भी चला गया उधर. हमें छोड़ दिया. भाई हमको भी लेके जाता यार. The road is completely out. The tree has no choice but to return. मेरे प्लान उसके साथ यार बॉस फाइट वगैरह कराएंगे यार. फालतू सा टीन का डिब्बा भेज दिया यार फाइट करने के
Supervisor
लिए.
Perlica,
ठीक.
what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
करता हूँ उसके
I
बाद
hope you
ये
can stay
करता
safe
हूँ.
and keep us updated on the Landbreaker's movements.
बहुत हो गया.
Director
मैं खाने
Chin,
जाऊँ.
is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report.
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Damn. Oh damn भाई अंकित भाई.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns.
ऋषिकेश
But
भाई.
how did
क्या हो गया
Nefris-
भाई अंकित भाई? Why so excited?
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the
बॉस फाइट काफी
preparations.
डिसअपॉइंट किया
The
मेरे को
true
यार.
objectives of our
ट्रू
opponents
बॉस फाइट
must be
देखना था मेरे को.
identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Okay.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4
क्या
who
खेल
is
रहे?
capable of manipulating the ether directly?
क्या नाम था इसका?
What?
Arknight Endfield करके ऐसा कुछ था.
No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too
अभी 2 दिन हुए हैं
dangerous.
आए हुए.
Our attempts to study the
Another
ether are
gacha game?
severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After
ट्राई
all,
करने के लिए खेल
the
रहे हैं
ether
क्या
is
है
the
कॉम्बैट कैसा
side
है
opposing the origins of life.
कैरेक्टर एंड
right?
सो ऑन. डैम टील. इधर सब फरी हैं,
Yes,
टिपिकली कुत्ता
but
बिल्ली सब
you're
बने हुए
all
हैं कुछ ना
familiar
कुछ
with the textbook footnote on this quote. The
डिटेल।
Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
वो देखो चूहा जा रही है उधर से।
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre
Reptilians.
at the core AIC area.
Yes.
We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
ठीक है, क्या करना है अभी? मीट विद आंद्रे एट द कोर एआईसी एरिया, जो कि नहीं करना है अभी। चैप्टर 1 प्रोसेस 2। 10 पुल और कर सकता हूँ मैं। एक बार ये करते हैं एंड देन गेम को करते हैं बंद।
Still waiting for something?
Operator Prota, standing by.
और हाँ, मैंने ये भी नहीं कहता नहीं, रुको रुको, अभी नहीं करता, पहले पुल करता हूँ। दो गोल्ड दिख रहा है मेरे को। Don't be a panda.
Well, look who it
Okay.
is. The legendary Endministrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate.
Enter of OPZ-7 reporting.
ये तो भाई भर भर के 4 स्टार मिल जा रहे हैं।
Enter of Op.
Well,
Panda.
look who it
अरे
is.
एक और ये।
The legendary Endministrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way.
And
Why do I have...
Insufficient new horizon edges can experiment। अच्छा मेरे को ये करना पड़ेगा ना, कहाँ गया? चैप्टर कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा। कंप्लीट चैप्टर फर्स्ट, प्रोसेस सेकंड। वो मेरे पास ये 30 पड़े हुए हैं। वो इवन पता नहीं, यहाँ पर जो 5 स्टार के ऊपर भी एक कैरेक्टर हैं। अभी जो मेरे को जो कैरेक्टर मिले हैं वो 3 स्टार हैं, 6 स्टार तक है, 4 स्टार, 5 स्टार और 6 स्टार भी है यहाँ पर। वो रेयरिटी है, 6 स्टार वाले कैरेक्टर रेयर है। जो ये गोल्ड है यहाँ का समझ लो 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर है, ऐसा मैं सोच रहा बस। वेपन कहाँ से मिलेगा पर? पांडा ना हो भाई, पांडा नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। Where is the gold? गोल्ड नहीं था क्या?
Why do I have...
O knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes
नहीं यार,
of
बहुत सारे
malice.
कैरेक्टर मिल रहे हैं।
I am Saihi, Endministrator. May you be
You doing?
enlightened.
कुछ नहीं, और शायद बस जो बच्चे कुछ पुल मिले हैं उससे पुल कर रहा हूँ एंड देन गेम एंड करने का वक्त आ गया। गेम भर भर के कैरेक्टर दे पड़ी है भाई, पता नहीं क्या क्या है। जेंशन और वुथिंग में बस 2 ही रेयरिटी थी, 4 स्टार वेपन और 5 स्टार। इधर 6 स्टार भी डाल दिया है।
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team
So आप just get some help.
Why
No,
do I
I'm
have
good.
to do this
Don't worry.
again?
Rather be cruiser on the stream.
Greetings, Endministrator.
क्या मैं skip करूँगा तो डायरेक्ट वही गोल्ड दिखाएगा? तो मैं skip करता हूँ। Yep, दिखाता है।
Excuse me, is this where we're signing up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alash. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
What? कहना क्या चाहते हो? Temple. एनिमेशन स्किप हो गया, शिट नहीं। एनीवेज
Still waiting for something.
और अभी दुनिया भर के कैरेक्टर्स इधर क्या है?
Originum will carve a path.
Prepped and ready to go.
I offer today's dialogue and contemplation
ये
to
मिली है ना, 2 बार
Terra
मिली थी ये।
in reverence.
एक ये मिला था, आई थिंक ये 6 स्टार है।
Piece of cake.
ऐड यार, अरे रुक जाओ यार, अभी आ जाऊंगा यार, तुम इतना याद मत करो मेरे को। लिमिटेड में कुछ मिला? लिमिटेड में आई थिंक यही है, 6 स्टार रेयरिटी वाला है ये, आई थिंक।
Still waiting for.
Where are we headed?
Originum will carve a
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
यार 1 क्लिक में सब असेंड हो जाता, ज़्यादा अच्छा नहीं रहता। आर्कनाइट का लेंगे। डैमेज अकाउंट बेकार हो गया, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। वैसे ही मेरे को ये गेम जो इतने खेलना नहीं है, आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग आउट। और आई थिंक वेट, वो तो मेरे को ऐसे रैंडमली मिला था। कहाँ गया? मेरे पास इधर 10 पुल और बचे हुए हैं। फिर ये गायब हो जाएगा, राइट? भाई कुछ ज्यादा ही चीजें नहीं है इधर। दस और टिकट चाहिए, उसके लिए भी कुछ चैप्टर 2 कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा। चैप्टर 1 का सेकंड पार्ट।
Originium will carve a path for us.
छोड़ो, मैंने लोग मुझे अब नहीं कर रहा अपग्रेड। और क्या है यहाँ पर? हाँ, रिक्राइसिस, रिपीट एनिमी, ओके, रिवॉर्ड के लिए। क्लेम ऑल नहीं है क्या इधर? Check the effect of the regional development level. दिखा भाई। डेटाबेस में क्या है? बस वही सब होगा, क्या कहते हैं, एनिमीज एंड ऑल दैट। आर्काइव। फाइल्स वगैरह है जो मैंने आई थिंक कलेक्ट किया है, मे बी। Start a conversation. Why? ये फालतूगिरी नहीं है, बेकार। ब्रेकिंग न्यूज़, अरे उधर साइड वो सारे वो हैं, पुल्स एंड ऑल दैट। ये 10 पुल और चाहिए, 10 पुल और इकट्ठा करके मार दूंगा इस बैनर पे पुल। देखते हैं कुछ मिल पाएगा कि नहीं, एंड पर वो तो करूँगा बाद में, अभी के लिए इतना ही। चलो फिर बंद करता हूँ मैं, हो गया मेरा आज के लिए। कॉम्बैट वगैरह ठीक था, बस अभी स्टोरी तो पूरी हल्की लग रही है, क्योंकि हमेशा स्टार्टिंग में ऐसे ही रहता है भाई, हर मेन कैरेक्टर अपनी याददाश्त को बैठा है, कुछ याद नहीं उसको। बस चैप्टर पे मैं सोच रहा था कि भाई कुछ अच्छा बॉस फाइट मिलेगा देखने को, बस वो मोटा सा सांड भेज दिया। Sad. तो मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ गेम को, जाता हूँ मैं अभी खाना खाने। एंड थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग, जो भी देख रहा भाई, अर्षित देखने के लिए शुक्रिया। एंड जो भी देख रहा है, टेक केयर एंड बाय बाय।